Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Chandler. Covered by Anthony. Anthony on the double team. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board for the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to English. Chandler with the steal. Pass to Nowitzki. And just over a minute played here at the start of the game. And Chandler throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lever, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lever with the steal. Lots of room. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Inside, and the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lever finds Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The three for Doncic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. They grab their own miss. Anthony's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drills it from outside.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slip pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman trying to find Chandler. He's got it now.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Lever. English in the corner. Releases from 15, and he connects with the jumper.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever kicks to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knocked away. Pass to Jokic. Anthony dishes to English. Shot clock at 6. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Chandler with a screen on Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Lever is doubled. Chandler with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. A special move before the shot. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Finley. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Yep.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. Anthony in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And a dunk by Chandler.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson finds Lever for the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Finley's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
20 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
English left side. And Blackman pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Finley up top. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas, no good that time either.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
There's Lever with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 13.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 13. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A steal. Doncic against English. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And stolen by English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to English. Jokic fires from way outside. Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Count that one. Lever's got 15. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Count that one.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Blackman, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Finley the pass to Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And they double up Doncic. Out left of the wing. And stolen by English. Anthony on the wing. 6 points for him. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Both shots good from the stripe. They get a hand on it. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman, powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lever kicks to Anthony. Fires top of the key. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson up top. He's guarded by Finley. Just 3 on the clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Denver on top as they wrap up the 3rd quarter with a massive. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots over Doncic, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Blackman. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 8. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Thompson buries the deep ball.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperate.
Oh, here he comes.
My goodness. Whew. Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
2 minutes.
Outside Lever. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 11. Beyond the arc. Whoa! Vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Yeah, that goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic fires. No good from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
It's stolen by Lever. Thompson. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Shoots it up. Blocked again. And there's the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Yep, that goes down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And he trains the J. Poked away. Here's Doncic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And
Can you dig it?
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Finley. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Chandler. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's English.
Whoa! Wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pulls it. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And it's Chandler missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 5-point game. Such a wide open look.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Into the lane. To halt the run, Finley passes to Chandler. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. He shoots it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Blackman, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to English. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Up and over Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline, and he knocks the jumper down. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here he goes. And it's Chandler missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 6. Finley grabs the miss. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
There's a screen by Anthony. The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Second team foul.
Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Anthony's got 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And they're pushing it up. And he lays it in on the break. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Doncic. Rejected. And they'll get another chance. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand. And And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Chandler. He has 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Thompson's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Lever. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Anthony on the double. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, nice.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he makes it on the layup. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Dallas leading by 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Down low. Here's Chandler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Jokic the screen. Lever can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw is good from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 8.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
The 3 from Thompson. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. No good on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Finley. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Drains the triple.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
.30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas leading by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 16 points. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, it's stolen away. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Nice shot by Lever.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Finley. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Chandler, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Blackman. The three ball. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Ooh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. From deep. That misses.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. And there's the screen. And he slams it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. For 3. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
With the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That one's in there.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Dallas leading by 6. 1:14 left to play in the 4th. That's in!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony fires. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Jacks up a 3. Nope. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 19 to... Ooh, wow! With authority!
authority. Their focus has been terrific. They really put... Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Buckman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Down low, Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Finley.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish. Whew.
And here is Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Lever has the open look. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. It's a three-point game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
Here's Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Here's English, and the jam by English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Shot's good by Anthony.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
English passes to Anthony, and the shot goes in. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. There's Lever with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Finley. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. English looking around. Driving inside. And English with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Releases. Lever, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
English outside. Nailed from three-point land. English has got 7.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever outside. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. He can't hit that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, English. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki outside. Doncic passes to Finley. Out to Doncic. Teardrop shot, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Shot from the inbound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
There's Lever with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic against Lever. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Finley out to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Good, nice job down low. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lever from long range. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Chandler is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Thompson.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They trail by 3. Anthony kicks to English.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Now Finley.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. English the pass to Jokic. Chandler with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Anthony. Wide open. Kept alive.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Anthony kicks to English. Over Finley. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. English has got 9.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
They get it back. Here's Doncic. Here's Chandler. That shot misses. English with some nice defense. And the jam by English.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Plays it up off the glass. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And he gets contact and the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
English the pass to Carmelo. Jokic kicks to English. Hit by Anthony. Inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
And they double up Doncic. Finley uses both hands to slam it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Jokic finds Lever. Thompson outside. English on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Chandler. Now Nowitzki. Back to Chandler. And no good. English with some nice defense. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Chandler. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Jokic kicks to English. Good on the triple. English has got 9 points now in just the second half.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Luka Doncic. Jumper is off. Denver leading by 7. Thompson. Off the glass.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here's Finley. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one goes. Count it.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
First team foul.
Chandler's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, what a move! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep. Lever outside for 3. That one is off.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off
this quarter.
Outside Anthony. From deep. Lever outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jokic. Stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Good on the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hits the floater, and Anthony sends it back. Oh, the dunk!
And this is not typically your go-to scorer down the stretch, but Tyson Chandler coming through with the game on the line.
Here's Thompson. Launches it. That's off.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
It's the Nuggets ball. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic against Lever. To tie it up. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one spot.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Shot is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lopez can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
To end the run. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. From the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lopez against Curry. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has gotten a second bucket.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Shot for the top of the key. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant. Green with a screen on Durant to the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Petrovic, nice jump shot from the top of the key. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Releases, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Irving. No points so far, and he makes it.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Pulls up at the elbow, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Thompson passes to Green. To the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And the second free throw is good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Out to the wing. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Klay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Releases. Here's Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter. Outside Curry. Three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 7. And stolen by Durant. From the arc. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Curry. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Lopez no good on that one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Green. to the inside. For three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of Baylor.
Count it.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
From the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Curry's shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He drops it from range. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Puts one up from 19. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Durant. Tries it from 19. No good that time. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Launches it from deep. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes up strong. one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
1:56 left to play in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the bucket is good.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Nets trail by 10. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep three-point land. And the Nets, another three.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Curry, no good.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant, the pass to Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Lopez for three. Irving controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Three-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry looking it over. And again, it's Golden State.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And the shot goes down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
4-3. Kidd with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. No good on the three. The Warriors lead by 9. Durant with it. Lets it go from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
The Warriors lead by 11. KD gets a step.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I said. Keep the pressure on.
And he drops the first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Curry fires. Gets a hand on it. Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 12. Durant. Can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, it misses. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. What a throwdown from KD.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Can't get it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They double-team Durant. It's picked off.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
And he nails it.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Thompson! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Stephen Curry misses the three. And here are the Nets now. Trailing by 10. It's stolen by Curry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
Shoots it up. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward position.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here is Durant. And the layup's good off the glass.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yep, it counts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Chamberlain, good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy position.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
They double team KD. Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it fly. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
The kick out to Irving. Takes a three. And here's Kidd from the arc. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kidd against Curry. To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nets trail by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And it's Green, missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .102 left to play here in the first. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
So it's the Warriors now. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. From 17 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Chamberlain a screen. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Right at the free throw line. And good that time.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is.
Nice finish. Don't sleep on plays bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front. as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant kicks to Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On its way from Irving for 2. Curry with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. He gets it in there. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Count it. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. To the middle. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Green, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Good on both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Nice take from Curry. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Green. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn trailing. Outside, Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got 7 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. KD, that's for 2. And there's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Green against Durant. KD looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nets trail by 3.
Team foul.
Kidd attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Timeout called the Warriors. First free throw is good.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The Warriors leading. Outside for Durant. No good on the triple. So it's Brooklyn now. Durant with the screen on Thompson. A powerful flush by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
They kick it out to Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Lopez on the dunk by Lopez.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain.
Good on the second free throw. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lopez out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 3. Here's KD. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Kidd passes to Durant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving. And it's a 3, the small forward.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Kidd. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Durant kicks to Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And stolen by Thompson. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 1-point game. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Durant, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Warriors have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Curry. Here's Green, and Green slams it in. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer set.
For Brooklyn, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Down low, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Curry passes to Green. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Using his length inside, Durant.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 22. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the inside, and Green slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
No good on the three. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Three-pointer, Kidd. No good that time. Curry with the defensive effort. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Driving to the basket. They double-team Chamberlain. 18 feet out. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. And here's Kidd from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Fires the 3, knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry. Not gonna go. It's the Nets now. Outside Kidd. Here's Durant. Now Irving. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain with the block. Durant. Got it to go off the glass.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A 3-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
It's good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson on the drive. Durant fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson hammers it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you
love. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Curry. Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. 11-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant! And down goes the three!
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside kid. What a response! Hitting a three of their own. Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Durant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
First personal foul.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 6.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Durant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green. Durant's got 7.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the wing, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
The kick to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points for Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Kidd knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Basket's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he gets the bucket.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Right side Green, outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Nice shot by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 9. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Petrovic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has gotten his third basket of the night. The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Right side Durant. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From outside the arc.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Curry passes to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Durant against Irving. Chamberlain, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Durant making it look easy.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Irving a screen on Curry. Durant with it. Durant covering. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Irving against Durant. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. Green finds Durant.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Green. Chamberlain. Green gets up and powers it down.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. .36 seconds left in the second period. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Kidd. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Roaming paint. That's the Warriors 5.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
First team foul.
Irving looking around. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Here's the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 8.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Durant.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. And, yep, it's good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Thompson. Green against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Green. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Down low. And stolen by Durant. Curry passes to Green. And Durant with the block. They retain possession. Goes back up. Durant owning the inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 11. Irving to pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now Thompson. He's got 18. Petrovic with a rebound. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Kept alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Curry passes to Durant. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Good on the second one. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he's good on the second. Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. The 3 on target from range. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Durant slams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at small forward. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Here's Petrovic. He nails it, and we're tied.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lopez finds Durant. Lopez, the screen. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Durant on the attack, and that one good. Durant's got 36 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kidd. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Book it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Durant. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul, second team foul.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Durant, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Left side Curry. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Got a hand on it. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Thompson. Green, a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. Durant knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Going to work in the low block.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. They set the screen. Oh, the long ball, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Money from three. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn over Siakam. Here's Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
And taken away by Paul. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's George. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Halliburton kicks to George. Siakam is screen on Davis. George passes to Siakam. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Paul. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. There's the three. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From outside the arc, Pelicans with the rebound. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Ashburn, covered by Artest. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. Davis with it. George picks him up. A finish, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ashburn no good. Indiana trailing here. The shot from 20 feet away. Artest, good. Artest's got 5.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Davis dishes to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Davis against George. Out to West. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. And the jumper is good. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
A nice shot by Halliburton. New Orleans in the lead. And stolen by Siakam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's our test. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And back with the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn and it's small forward. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pelicans trail by 4. West a screen on Halliburton. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 9 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Artest kicks to George. Back to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Davis for 3. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Halliburton for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's in there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And that one is good. 10 points for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading by 4. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And that one's good by Davis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Artest. West against Siakam. Back to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Nobody near George. And the 3 off target. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Kick Kicks it out to Siakam. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. 16 points for Chris Paul.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And it's George missing. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. West setting the pick for Paul. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The 3. That shot off. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They got our test. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for our test. Over West. And it's our test missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George looking around, tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. George has got 8 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's our test.
Yeah, good job.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis kicks to Davis for the lead. Lock at 6. Davis finds Paul. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mashburn's got 5 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The 3, and it's our test missing. The Pelicans leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot from 16. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
To the paint, stolen by Artest. Siakam outside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Artest. That one good for 2. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Artest, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. .23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ashburn's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton, no good. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. He's off from 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Siakam against West. Back to Sabonis. Outside for George. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with it. George picks him up, and they take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Indiana again missing. The shot. West can't hit. And so here is Indiana. Here's Siakam. That one falls.
Once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Puts it up, and the shot goes in from Siakam. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Knocks down the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. takes the three, and there's the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And it's sent back by West. Oh! 18 feet out. Count it.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton fires and get the three. New Orleans in the lead. Davis driving in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Siakam, screen on Davis. Puts it right back up and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Three, good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Halliburton, a putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis up top, defended by George. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside Artest. Here's Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Davis has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Siakam against Paul. Poke loose. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
George against Davis. Now Halliburton. Shoots it. Got it. Paul outside. Misses the three. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Substitution for your Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Danny Granger.
Paul against Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's New Orleans now. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George against Davis. Back to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Back to George. George draws the double. It's stolen. Left side Davis. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Inside. Sabonis in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
That one's good. Sabonis.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Now here's Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
And Davis gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Sabonis outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Ball against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul for 3. Offensive board. Davis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. 5 on the clock. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
First team. The ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for New Orleans.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New Orleans leading by 3. It's Davis with the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's West. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Pacers trail by 5. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Oh, George with a steal. To the paint. That one's good. Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Mashburn. It's a one-on-one situation. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. No good from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Gets some space and parries the jumper. West has got 15. West has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. George finds Sabonis from 10 feet away. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from 14. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Ooh, lots of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor was slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
George, a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers trail by 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George passes to Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal passes to Granger. Can't hit from in close.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Paul. Money on the 19-footer. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Nifty move, and the layup is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
George has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Paul passes to Davis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And George with some nice D. Halliburton penetrating. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Sabonis nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's George on the wing. He's got 11. And George with the jam.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Davis going to work in the paint.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton, a pass to O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 11 points.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 7. George outside. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Over to the wing. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Davis a screen. West. And he nails that one right through the heart. West has got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
George with the bucket.
Don't you get the sense that Paul George relishes these challenges? He knows he's a top-tier player. He fears no one.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Halliburton has is the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Oh! Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's blocked by Davis. Cash from downtown.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Halliburton outside. From downtown. The free ball is down.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. And he racks up 2.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
O'Neal's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Mashburn.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Davis outside.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
George. Oh, the stuff!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
23 seconds left in the game. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ball picking him up. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Here's Mashburn. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now. And they'll go to the line. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws. But that was excellent work in the clutch.
Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of the...
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis finds George. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Paul passes to West. And the dunk by West.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Artest. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Paul for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Artest, good. Artest's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
He takes it in, and yes, it's good. 8 points for him.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Down low. Shot from the low block. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Artest making his case inside.
And he gets the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Rebound by Ron Artest. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Indiana again missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Takes a step back. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Sabonis with the ball. West picks him up. Ball again, Siakam. That one goes. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Paul. Fires away from outside. And So it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Now, here is our test. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Our test against West. Takes it inside. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
No coverage that time. Paul's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. Siakamas screen on Davis. George with the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pelicans trail by 9. Paul for 3. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now Davis. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. That one goes in.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Paul outside. Fires the 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is our test. He's got 10.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
West misses. Pacers leading by 6. Outside our test. Back to Halliburton. Outside for our test. And the Pacers another 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton against Davis. Sabonis. And it's sent back by West. Davis in the corner. No good with the triple. Davis is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And it's our test missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. West setting the pick for Paul. With the shot. West, the second chance points on the tip in. West has got 6 points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Sabonis finds George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
From downtown, no good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul with the steal. Over our test. Here's West. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now, here's Sabonis. Right side our test. Here's George. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. A fadeaway. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so here is Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Siakam against West. Siakam, right side. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Paul with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Artest.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Pacers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Artest, 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Davis, the pass to West. Ball outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George knocks a two-pointer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead. Paul with the three. They get it again. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Davis with a screen on Artest. And Davis gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Pass to Artest. Launches it. No good on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three slot. A three ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Trains the three-pointer. Artest's got 9 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
George against Davis. George passes to Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And the second free throw, good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Inside to take the lead. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now the Pacers with it. They've led by as much as 10. Good work there as it goes down.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And there's the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Davis pulls it down. down. The Pelicans trail. Davis looking for an opening. He drills the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
On the wing, George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
First team foul.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. West against Siakam. Stolen by Artest.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Davis against George. Here's Sabonis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Oh, dunk after another.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George, Davis pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Chris Paul. Halliburton rips it down with two hands.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
It misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3-point lead. Now George. From outside, and it's off.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Down he goes for three.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That shot, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Jacks up a 3. No good there. On offense here are the Pelicans. Davis fires. They shoot again. West setting the pick for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter. He looks for quality shots.
Knocks down the 3.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Oh! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Davis. The 3 goes down.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. And they double up Paul. A huge two-handed slam.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
inside, Siakam. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And he jams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Siakam.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Right side, Artest. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. No good off the glass.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him off.
And here's Bryant outside, and he parries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ewing, no good. Here's Johnson. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And again, it's the Lakers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's a Lakers ball. Here's West. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that works.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Here's Frazier. 10 points separating these teams. The three ball. The shot, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Knicks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. 20 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Ewing. No points yet. Here's Frazier. And that one's good. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. To the left wing. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Oh, a special move before that shot. Johnson's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
18 feet out. Anthony with a bucket. 6 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gets the three ball to go.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Rolls up. Deflected. And they recover it. Another shot. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. And the Lakers with possession here. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Here's Anthony driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Here's Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 24.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Johnson. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle. O'Neal misses. And the Knicks with possession. Puts up a deep 3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 15.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And that one's good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Bryant. Down low. Fast break, New York. Frazier, the pass to Reed. About a minute played here in the second half. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, Anthony. Here's Reed driving inside, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Shoots. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's West. 3-pointer in transition. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the 15-footer. Guerin's got 9.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Los Angeles leading by 3. There's a screen. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's the triple. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lets it fly. Tipped. And they get it back. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three, and again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Anthony misses. Johnson against Anthony. Fires for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Los Angeles up 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They set the pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Johnson with a drive. There's the 3. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. And right on target. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Lays it in easily.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, it's off! Los Angeles leading by 6. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Cash from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
Bryant outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. Throws it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Knicks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Johnson. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these type of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Screen by O'Neal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The triple drop! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he jammed it!
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out to Kobe. Lakers passing it around. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
And the dunk by West.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. A nice shot by Frazier. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from 14. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Deep two from Anthony. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Worthy's checked in for West. The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. The screen from Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson against Frazier. And the basket by Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lakers trail by 8. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Reed, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. The rebound by Johnson. Right side O'Neal. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 6 points. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the dunk by Bryant.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
A nice shot by Frazier. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Kobe kicks it over to Worthy. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. The kick out to Bryant. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Got a piece of it, taken away by Anthony. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed. Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Kobe! Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Ewing finds Reed. The screen from Ewing. Ewing, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. And you're talking about one of the most decorated
superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Over Johnson. 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. It's tipped. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. Anthony with it. He's got 16. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Yes, that goes in. Kobe's got 17.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bryant finds O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Releases. And again, it's New York.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 13. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Johnson attacking. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Worthy feeling it out a bit. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 6 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pulls up. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against Worthy. Reed, a screen on Worthy. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 13. Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. It's good. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Frazier, and he drives in, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the team.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 10.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Frazier launches a three. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Guerin passes to Frazier, shoots the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Guerin. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson outside. And Ewing with the block. They retain possession. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Picked off in midair. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to.
That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Bryant inside. Anthony on him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Crane from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From 20 feet out. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. On the wing, Worthy. Johnson outside. Magic nails the three ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here we go. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Anthony. Lets it go. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that's in there. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And here is Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. Puts up the three. Right side, Kobe. Down he goes for three.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Goes up. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
So a close game sees New York take this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by Stoudemire. Johnson against Brunson. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant. And he converts the layup.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Bryant, no good. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Bryant with, and it's Brunson picking him up. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Second team.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Brunson looks it over to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And This is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Houston. Will it go? Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For the finish, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson finds Bryant. The baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
In transition, here they come. Outside O'Neal, pass to Worthy. Back to O'Neal. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Puts it up. Good on the jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Bryant, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transit. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony, and he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Worthy, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Worthy's got his first points of the night.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Excellent D there from Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 14. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great great execution.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 18. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And that one's good. Bryant.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Bryant outside. Going inside. The putback. Got a hand on it. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brunson with a double team. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And there's the rejection. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. With one on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Brunson outside. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 9.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's New York with a rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Brunson passes to Reed. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done. They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Stoudemire. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Lakers lead by 10. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's Bryant from 13 feet. Down it goes. Bryant's got 20 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Worthy passes to Bryant. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shots the way he's been going.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Worthy, and a nice finish on the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Houston. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. The deep 3. It's rebounded by New York.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Blocked! Tries to save it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. New York on D. Trailing by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. So it's the Knicks now.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
First team foul.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Stripped away. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony, and Bryant.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Inside, Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson passes to Worthy. And it's in there. Worthy's got his third bucket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 27.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Now Bryant. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Worthy. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Worthy. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked. Bryant outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Knicks trail by 21. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. And he nails it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brunson with the block. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant outside. On the take. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 16-point game. the vicinity.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He gets it to go. The Lakers lead by 14. Can't get the three. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Oh, he can't hit it. And New York has possession. From deep. Shot's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
This is goes to
13-point lead. Johnson. Oh, no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
English the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 4 on the shot clock. And English gets it to go. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Stolen away. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so here is Dallas after the missed three from Allen Iverson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Iverson. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires, high post. He gets that one. Doncic has got 7.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
It's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out left of the wing. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
1:44 left to play in the first. Picked by Anthony. Iverson with the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They set the pick. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Jokic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
So they take the lead. English is at 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Put that bucket in no time at all.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Jokic finds English. Nice move. And the jam by English.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. For three, Murray, and Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trail. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Anthony. And a missed layup. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Acquire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets leading. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Iverson outside.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
1:36 left to play in the first half. English left side. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Murray dishes to Iverson. English on the wing. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Blackman's gone 1 of 4 so far. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night. The Nuggets leading by 4. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony taking his time here. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. The three from Anthony. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Outside for Murray. Driving the lane. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 9.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Iverson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Open shot by Murray. Hit the jumper in space. He's got 11.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Murray, good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
In the pass to Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. They get the rebound. No good on the shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Shoots. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Iverson. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 27.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki, deflected by Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And he makes that one. Denver with the ball. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 30. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 5. Three-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. From deep. And Doncic with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
For 3, Murray.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Another 3 for Dallas. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Murray for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 21.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 38 points. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic shoots it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
English against Aguirre. Tries it from 16. Connects on the chain.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Murray fires away. And down goes the 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Murray knocks down the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
And the 3 misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots it up. Oh, the nice little jump hook.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Doncic connects with the chase.
And that
That's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's good.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Murray. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Doncic, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The lead is 2. Doncic fires. 3. Good.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Jokic. Timeout, Mavs. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, just avoid the unnecessary fouls here. That's about the only thing that can get them in trouble at this point.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Murray chips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
At the line for the Mavericks.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Murray can't connect from long distance. So
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love,
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. A good look from Doncic. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Iverson. No luck on that one.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The rebound by English.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Good. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Anthony up top. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And he buries his first look.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Iverson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's English. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From 18 feet away, again, Dallas. The Nuggets trail. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Doncic. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And rejected. Here's Anthony. Tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And Aguirre gets it to go. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. He's off on the second. Anthony against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point range. Here's English. No good with a layup. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 7.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
The Mavericks trailing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Doncic has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Out to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Uncovered. And again, it's Dallas.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. English has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Blackman, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside. Rob. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, goodness. Whoa. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. English can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his first 2 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Inside, here's Anthony. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Anthony's got 14 points.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Up and in on the layup. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka from way back.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Murray drives in. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Hits the trifecta. So it's Denver now. Murray for 3. And that's not going to go. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Here's Iverson. With the drive. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. And another shot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break for the tie. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And it's in there. Jokic has got 8 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's English. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Got a hand on it. From deep three-point land. Great D that time from Murray. Denver leading by 5. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And Dallas calls time here. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they double up Jokic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 16 points now.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Donaldson. And that time also a missed shot. The Nuggets lead by 10. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
2 points. That one goes.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the...
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
First team down.
Off the inbound pass. Drills it from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Dallas foul.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second
and the first one at the line is good.
The line for Denver.
So he gets them both. 11 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point land. Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. And we'll have... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Mavericks trail by 10. Launches a 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the bucket.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic, a screen. English passes to Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
One of the specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
1:49 left in the game. Yes! Using that window!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic fires! He's off from 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI, so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Mavericks call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Allie, thank you. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Doncic against Murray. Floats one up. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Murray. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nowitzki with the ball. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Murray against Chandler. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Jackson. Anthony with the block. Iverson outside. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic against Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Now here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. To the paint. Here's Finley. A putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Jackson finds Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes in there. Nowitzki's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with a catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Jokic, and Chandler sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Doncic with the steal. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Anthony going inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Iverson against Jackson. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Doncic finds Chandler. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's on target from the high post. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with. Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Denver lead by 8. Inside. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
And inside, Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find
his own shot.
Doncic's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, English. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Finley. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Nowitzki's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's all in by the Nuggets. English draws the double. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw out all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Anthony throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Jackson dishes to Chandler. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Chandler's got his second basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. 1:29 left now here in the second. Iverson kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
English against Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 17.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tries it from 19 and stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jokic finds Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Dallas. Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Chandler, and it's Doncic in at the one. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending, and the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And he makes that one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 16. The three for Doncic. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Nowitzki up top. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Iverson passes to Jokic. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Doncic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Murray. Here we go.
Man, what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he's good on the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Jackson dishes to Chandler. Back to Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Murray kicks to Jokic. English in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Chandler.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And the lead is down inside single digits. Chandler's got 4 this quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oh, what a finish by AI!
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt in the free throw line right here. Here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Pulls from the top of the key. Anthony with the defensive effort. Outside, English. Here's the drive. That shot, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony. Pass to Jokic over Chandler, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 for Doncic. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And Chandler sends it back. Nowitzki with a screen on Murray. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Jackson in the corner. Over Iverson. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jackson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Jackson. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets lead by 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Chandler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Throws it down. What an assist!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Anthony. Jokic rising up.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another chance, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki fires. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
English outside. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 5. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Iverson.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
At the line for 2.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The shot is off. We've got 1:08 left in the game. English against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. No good from 3.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Dallas, trailing here by 8. Doncic, sweet shot at the right time.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Second personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Chandler with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Allen Iverson misses the deep 3. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Anthony with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Ball stolen. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fades back. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, the evolution of the transition three. One of the league's biggest changes.
Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And Denver pushing it up now. For three, Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up. The Mavericks pull it in. And we're approaching about... Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Anthony. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to English. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside from about 16. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Out to Anthony. They get it back. Murray passes to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. So it's Denver now. Pass to Iverson. 3-on-3. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Denver leading by 3. Here's English, still without a bucket. Here's Murray. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Intercepted. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Here's English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Oh! Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Driving to the basket. Denver grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Down low. Here's Jokic.
Whoa!
Big finish!
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. English passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Mavericks trail by 9. Over to the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. There's Blackman. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass right there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Anthony. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They kick it out to Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
A shot from the high post. And he connects with a jumper. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Iverson. Inside. Jokic. Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Denver leading by 13. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot left block. Again, Denver scores. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray's shot is good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
A nice shot by Doncic. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Up again. It's tipped. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. At one point, they led by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Murray. Unloads. And he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 15 on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Iverson passes to Murray. All sorts of time. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 16. And here's Doncic outside. They grab their own miss. Chalk up 2 there.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Doncic against Murray. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English on the take. Iverson passes to English. Pass to Iverson. The putback. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 16. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Anthony. And place off. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony! The putback! Rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 16.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
He's off on the first.
Nowitzki taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Nuggets lead by 14. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's English. Outside Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, yeah! That's good! 17 points was their biggest margin. And they double up Murray. Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. Doncic against Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Denver leading by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Takes a three. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've got a 9-point lead. Look it! It goes!
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
The three is in!
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray against Doncic. He launches. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
7-point differential. Now Jokic. And he slams it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. No doubt, that just about seals it.
Knocks down the trifecta. Murray. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their